Her expression changes if you click her face. Thank you for the follow, Kai Mercer. Let's begin. Should we go for normal mode or hard mode? Let's go for hard mode. To Becky's Town Shend. Not send, Shend. From Jazz Campbell. Meet me and Tomato at school today. It's very important. Don't you remember? It's club day today. I guess school is mandatory today. My name is Rebecca Townshend, but I prefer if you call me Becky. I have no professions beside being a senior at West Companion High School. Now that I'm entering adulthood, I've noticed something terrifying about the world. The world, and my experiences, have seemed to have lost its color and texture. Maybe this is just routine, another part of growing up. Still, the world doesn't matter. I have other things in my life that still have color and texture. So let's get out of here and head on over to school, okay? Let us? So this is a cool little indie game. I haven't played much of it. So I'm going in mostly blind. One complaint, there's no quick turn button. I kind of wish there was, but you know, what can you do? Basically everything you can do backwards. You can open doors from behind. You just can't do certain things that require you to do things in front of you. This game is also kind of broken. Probably because it's like an indie project made by like 1 or 2 people. I will show you an example here. You walk on stairs at a certain angle. You kind of no-clip through the stairs. It's kind of funny. Looking at my reflection in the screen is more fun than watching TV now. A portable microwave. It's perfect for making ramen and other cheap food. My parents were scared of me using the stove, but they gave me this instead. Even then, they went ahead and threw it out a while back. They were shivering at the possibility of me messing up and starting a fire. The fridge hasn't worked in weeks. There's nothing but rotting fruit and bottles of milk now. If I wanted breakfast, I'd just get it elsewhere. There's no need to wash my hands right now. This is the pantry. Lots of canned food here. None of it's really appetizing. Actually, raviolis do sound good. Maybe that'll work for later. So she's got like a limp. I don't know if you can see that. Also, there is a run, but it's like not a great button to hold. It's LB. And it doesn't really increase your walk speed that much. So this creator made another game. It's like a weird first-person adventure game. But it is definitely not finished. And also, I'm stuck in that game. Oh, Times Infinity is confirmed to be being worked on? Okay. Hey, Becky. What's going on? What are you doing out here this time of day? Oh, as the game times infinity is, it plays? I would not say that. That game is so blatantly unfinished, it's not even funny. Which is fine. I got it for $1. And spending $1 to promote, support whatever this creator, who, as we'll see going on, has great talent. I'd spend that on nothing any time of day. Hey, Becky, what's going on? What are you doing out here this time of day? Do you need a ride or anything? That's Tomorrow Yellows. We've known each other since elementary school. Despite her chipper, carefree looks, she's somehow the manager of a convenience store. Hi, Luna. Even though we've only known each other for so long, I don't think I can say anything else about her. She's just average. Hi, Glazed Ham. How you doing? Tomorrow. It's a school day. Huh? Really? I mean, technically, we already graduated. So we don't really have to go to school anymore, right? Summer's just around the corner, after all. Does anybody else have, like, nightmares about being late for school, despite not having been to school in, like, 12 years? I know I do, frequently. Jasmine texted me about a group meeting at school today. Oh? I didn't know. My phone wasn't on me. Still, I'm not letting you walk all the way to school. So come on, get in the car with me. I even borrowed some treats from work. All right. Yes, you're not going to regret this. You want to listen to some music? Change in mood would really help out now, huh? Let me double check and make sure you guys can hear the game. This is the most Silent Hill 3-ass rock song I've heard in my life. Like, this just reminds me of the scene where you get back to the normal mall at the start of the game. If I wake up late, I won't go to school. LOL. I feel you. I like Tomorrow. She's adorable. All of the characters are adorable, to be fair. So, Becky, I wanted to ask this, but what do you plan on doing after high school's over? Which it already is. Well, I guess it's already over for us seniors. No, not really. I mean, I didn't bother applying to any colleges. Eh? Becky, as your lifelong friend, let me say this. Feels like all you've done recently is walk in circles. Isn't now the time to stand up and, I don't know, move forward? Something like that. I mean, what do you even mean? I've become an assistant manager at work already. Jasmine is... well, she's going to a big fancy college and all that. Either way, I can't believe you're not going to do anything when we graduate. You could probably do anything you want. You could easily be a manager at 7 & Sons. You're really never going to change, I guess. Oh, Moreau. Guess I went too far there. Sorry about that. Man, this is really a bummer. And this music surely isn't helping. Becky, do you think you could take the rest of the trip by yourself? See the tunnel in front of us? The one coming up on our right? Take that and you'll find yourself at one of the school's parking lots. Sure. I wanted to walk to school anyway. Alone. I'll stop the moment we hit a stop sign. So get ready. So am I crazy, or does it look like she's She's limping. Something is written on the window. In dearest memory of our beloved, Laura, Nora, Diane, Chris, Daryl, Nick. Something is written on the window. In dearest memory of our beloved, Laura, Nora, Diane, Chris, Daryl, Nick. Someone want to write that down? Laura, Nora, Diane. What was the other one? Chris, Daryl, Nick? Chris, Daryl, Nick. Thank you for the resub, Luna. $15 whole months. It's locked. Sorry about the wait. I got too sidetracked by talking with Jasmine and all that. So I don't know if you can tell, on the very bottom right of the screen, it says tomorrow in very blurred text. And Becky. Whatever. Oh, I am like completely covering the text, aren't I? Oh well, I'll just read it out loud. Let me move my character over here again, now that we have names. Oh well, I'll just read it out loud. Except I missed that one. Seems pretty empty for a school day. Pretty much everyone beside us seniors are in the gym for an assembly. That's what Jasmine told me. Right. Okay. Still, this is our first club meeting since the seniors stopped coming to school. Well, honestly, I was kinda hoping we wouldn't need to be doing it here. Oh well, I can totally deal with it. It's not that. Anyway, this is the classroom we're meeting up in today. Why the long face, Becky? Don't tell me you're scared of me. Scared of Jasmine. I mean, the truth is... Come on, you just gotta jump right into it. Chest first. Hey, don't grab my hand like that. Huh? Why are the lights out? There we go. It's now fixed. Jazz, why the hell did you do that? Just to mess with you guys. That's Jasmine. We've been friends since sophomore year. She's so cool. My heart pounds when I'm around her, out of fear. You ever feel that way about someone? Yes? Like they're gonna kill you at any moment? It's that unwavering anxiety. You just want to be around her because of that aura. It's so cool. So, tomorrow, which would you rather prefer? Knowing absolutely everything, or having the ability to learn anything at breakneck speeds? You know what? Knowing everything. I want to know everything. Becky? I guess learning everything as fast as possible. Bravo? Hey, did you really need to say it with such little excitement? Well, knowing everything would be a detriment after a while, wouldn't it? If you knew everything, wouldn't that fully saturate your decision-making process? That way of living, knowing everything, makes you really apathetic. Eh? What's with the philosophical talk? Excuse me. Next question. Tomorrow. This one's just for you. If you could take each of your freckles and sell them for $20,000 each, would you do it? Hey, that's making my cheeks feel all funny. What's even going on here? I know we always open our group meeting with at least one weird question, but it's a good idea to do something special right before graduation. She's right, Tomorrow. Eh? Oh, well, I guess you are right. I guess. Why'd you even call us here anyway? Well, I found something interesting in the school a month ago. Figured I might as well share it before we leave this shithole behind. Spit it out, spit it out. I wish you didn't turn the lights on tomorrow. That kind of helped set the mood. Eh? Hold on. Let me find something else to fill the void. Y'all stood still as Jasmine paused to grab a cigarette and a lighter for it. Hey, smoking will give you lung cancer. Yeah? Is that so? The stuff you guys sell at the convenience store will give you ass cancer. Spit it out already. I think I'm gonna be sick. Lightweights. Anyway, getting back to what I found earlier. I was walking around during the freshman's PE class. No particular reason. You could say I was walking around aimlessly. That was when I accidentally shoved one of the tiles on the floor with my feet. Surprise, surprise, it was pretty loose. You'd think they'd notice that with how often they take care of that gym. Anyway, I thought that lifting it up might lead to something interesting. And it did. It really did. Under the tile was a handle to a floor access door. Lifting it up, I felt no coarseness. No harsh stops or false starts. It was unlocked. I placed the tile back on the hatch quickly. Figured it would have been better to check what was underneath later without anyone else watching. When the bells rang and everyone was gone, I looked below. Can you even guess what I found down there? A cleaned out facility that seemed to be the remains of an old abandoned film studio. That's stupid, really. Like, what the hell are you even talking about? Listen, Tomorrow, I know that I'm sure you know that I don't kid around. Why the hell would they even build something like that underneath the school? Seriously, you say a lot of weird things. Tell us a lot of weird things, too. Like, take what you're wearing. It's just... Huh? What's with the bat? Just calm down. This bat came from the film studio. Is this good enough evidence for you? From what I gathered in the documents I found, it was for a canceled film. Huh? So why was it canceled? Well, I heard one of the crew members died in an accident. The one that held the camera. Keep that in mind. What you're looking at right here is the murder weapon, girls. Really? That movie didn't even have a finalized name from what I could find. Becky, do you remember that Jackie DVD I gave you? The studio that made this movie also made that one. Oh, really? Well, maybe going down there would be an interesting experience. We're really going through with this? Are we? We should get going before they find and erase the remaining inventory. Hey! We're really going through with this? I see. Last time I checked, there was even less there than during my first visit. What are we waiting for then? I'll be with you guys in a minute. There's something I need to check really quick. Sheesh, what's been with her lately? Well, I guess if we're really going to be doing this, I'll go on ahead. You better not keep me waiting, Becky. Yeah, well, I think no one will bother us while we study. Ugh, I hate finals so much. Wait, Miss Kettleman might have a quiz the week before the final. No way, don't even put that idea in my head. Hey, who is this weird girl eavesdropping on us? Get your weirdo cooties away from us. So I like how different all of their outfits are. Tomaro is wearing, like, I don't know, kind of sporty outfit. Long sleeves, shorts, a jacket. Our main character, Chan, here is wearing what looks like a school uniform with a really, really absurdly long skirt. And she's wearing a turtleneck underneath. She's showing very little skin, which is kind of a huge contrast between her two friends, and kind of reflects how anxious she is and how much she wants to, like, hide away. Also, you can kind of tell that she, like, doesn't take care of herself. Her hair is completely unkempt. She has bags under her eyes. She doesn't smile. Even her eyes are black. But she does have a ribbon, which looks like the infinity symbol. Kind of cool. What are you doing around here? I'm just heading to the assembly. Really? Why? That assembly is just nonsense to me. Do we really need yet another assembly congratulating the executive students? It's not like them having superior grades makes them better than the rest of us. Ah, she seems to be playing a game. That is just wholesale the original. Well, no, that's a DS Lite. I bet she's also skipping the assembly like I am. Wouldn't you, like, rather hide out in the library if you're just gonna play your DS? Like, sit down, be secluded. Everyone's been acting real weird lately, huh? Like, seriously, at this rate, I'll be the only normal one here. I mean, won't that make you the weird one? But, hey, you sabotaged my way with words again. Well, I guess I do kind of deserve it. Also, it's like summer, right? Or like pre-summer, like June. And Becky is wearing a dark outfit that covers all but every inch of her skin. She's gotta be dying in that thing, man. Still, even if everything's weird now, we'll go and fix it together. The power of friendship overcomes everything. We'd be like magical girls, coming to save the day. Bandage red, bandage yellow, and bandage blue. Flashing the ultra bandage beam onto the Cross Queen's latest monster. BBB beam. Yeah, sure, I guess. What do you look at me like that for? I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Your mood is all. Ugh, it's so hot in here. I can't take this anymore. Why did Jas make us wear these weird undershirts? Undersuits? Whatever they are. Oh, that's Jasmine's doing, huh? Right before summer, too. I can't stand it. How do you think I feel? This uniform isn't really light, either. Yeah, I remember her giving that one to you, specifically. So the only reason she's wearing this outfit is because Jasmine forced her into it? It's a shame that tomorrow we'll never know how truly heavy this thing feels. Feels like I sweated 80% of the water in my body already. I need something to drink. Flashbacks to these two girls I met way back in the summer who were wearing, like, full hijab long dresses, everything all black. That sounds terrible. Like, I don't like wearing shorts in the summer because I don't like showing my legs. But, Tomorrow sauntered over to the water fountain beside us. By the way, Becky, ever give a thought to what you're doing after high school? You're still going on about that? Well, I guess I'll focus on my drawings. Maybe. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Really? Well, if Seven & Sons location number 978 needs some cool art of something, then you'll totally be the first person I call. I guess that's your way of telling me I'm not good enough, right? So, I don't know if you guys do this. That's something I've noticed recently more so. Whenever I'm like super not in a good mood, kind of depressed, I kind of take a lot of things that mostly my family say to me as like kind of an insult or like a slight. You know what I mean? So I wonder if that's what Becky's doing right now. Kind of just self-sabotaging, pushing down on herself. No. Yeah? I guess? Tomorrow, you are an idiot. Well, you can always improve, right? So, for example, I used to be terrible at tennis, right? Fast forward 8 years to now, and I might be good enough to go to Wimbledon. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I should just drink from the fountain already, huh? Tomorrow bent over to drink from the water fountain. You shouldn't be drinking from the water here. Oh, hey, Jasmine. Did I scare you too? All of the water here has been contaminated with additives. Lithium, lead, cryptosporidium. Don't forget about chlorine. So cryptosporidium's a real thing. It's a viral thing. Usually it happens with untreated water or unpasteurized food. We get it from like animal fecal material and stuff like that. And it's all because the guy here who did the plumbing had no clue what he was even doing. Shouldn't we be heading to this so-called movie studio now? Yeah, I'll lead the way. So some water has chlorine in it, like pools and stuff, obviously. But I think some city water gets additives like chlorine because it makes it drinkable. It's not like a ton of chlorine, but it's like a little bit. Lithium is like an old medication. Like, what is it considered? It's not an SSRI, right? To treat manic and depressive episodes in bipolar disorder. Okay, but what kind of medication is it? Can I get, like, anything? Lithium. No. All right, whatever. So it's not an SSRI or SNRI. It's just a medication. I guess they still use it in some instances for bipolar disorder and mania and stuff like that. But I feel like she's just kind of being a conspiracy theorist. And then lead, a lot of drinking water has lead. Like, for example, my town has really, or at least some parts had, really bad drinking water. I think that the tap water in my old apartment had like lead in it because it tasted terrible and the pipes were like 100 years old. But yeah, we're like Flint, Michigan, parts of Texas now. You know, we just used lead pipe for a lot of stuff. We still use lead for like insulating showers and stuff, or putting in bullets, which I haven't done like extensive research into it, but gun ranges, like the environment, the ground is like toxic. So like if you have like a military base or a gun range somewhere, and that gun range closes down, that environment is totally ruined because people just shoot at targets all day and they don't pick up any bullets or whatever, and like cores of bullets and chunks of bullets just fly every which way, and that like trickles down into the drinking water and like poisons the entire environment. It's awful. That's why you see a lot of the commercials on TV are like, did you live near a military base from years XXX to XXXX, whatever? You might be entitled to financial compensation type of thing. So yeah, lead is still really common, unfortunately. There's also like lead paint in houses, as well as asbestos insulation, stuff like that. Don't fuck with lead. Don't fuck with lead at all. It's bad. Remember, try to be as inconspicuous as you can, right? Parade of white noise. I feel so sick. My legs are in sludge. And we'd like to give executive. Why can't everybody in here just die already? Why lives are... Oh yeah, pewter stuff too. They used to have pewter like dishware, and it would be like the fine china or whatever, and that is also toxic. Maybe I'm the bad one. Maybe I'm just jealous. Becky, don't space out like that. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe I'm just jealous that they're alive while I'm only a specter. Maybe I should just stop spacing out instead. Dude, I unfortunately feel I know what Becky's going through. Not like the whole everyone around me should just perish type thing, but like feeling like you're not even alive while everyone else is like, you know, happy and they've got like family to support them, friends to support them, and stuff like that. In high school, I was like very, very not in a good mentality. This is the hatch, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, I could have totally done that easily. So what? You aren't even the one to have done it. Now, are you two ready to dive in, or what? Remember, we're trying to be inconspicuous here, so make it quick. So when I was in high school, I was not close with my family. My mom was really, really sick. Mentally, she had a very bad untreated mental condition where she was just super nice all the time. Like, holy shit. She was just like very nice and supportive. And she would have conversations with me at the dinner table where we would just be talking about life. And she'd be like, you know what? You should just get it over with and live. Like, you're going to live anyway, right? You should just live. Stop wasting everyone's time and live. Except, you know, she didn't say live. And I didn't really have friends in high school either. I had like one friend, but he only hung out with me because he was like, yeah, you're gay. You like same-sex partners too. I need your help, to get with this guy I like. And then he finally had the courage to ask that guy out. And the guy said no. And he's like, well, I have no use for you anymore. So we're done. So the only people I hung out with were my ex, who was like 19 and very, very cool, very mentally sound, very mature. And then the group of people who we're not going to talk about. But they're also not great people who have a track record of befriending a lot of 16-year-olds who don't have much confidence, we'll say. So that was fun. But then I like moved out and I kind of mellowed out when I was like 20, 21. Kind of realized that my life wasn't going to get any better if I didn't put in any effort to make it better. So now we're here. We're good. Sheesh, this place is already making me want to puke. Jazz, don't tell me you're really going further down there. Oh, what? You're scared? Face your fears. No way. Sure, I'll take your bait. Feels like I'm being left behind. So she's so in her own head that she's convinced herself that everyone hates her. She's not close with her parents. Her two best friends that she's been friends with for literal years, she's like scared of. Because she thinks that they could just kill her. Or they're just mean to her all the time, which they're not. She's doing this to herself in a weird way. She's also wearing long sleeves and a long skirt, which hides her skin. So I would not be surprised if this kind of character had a lot of skin areas that are not smooth and clean, if you get what I mean. Oh yeah, here's another example. We're gonna like walk right here. No, I messed it up. I'm gonna do it with the D-pad. The turn radius is super loose in this game. I don't know if you can tell. When I'm walking down the stairs, I'm like clipping into the railing. And like falling just a little bit. Is this really everything? Can't really push that box. Neither can I. What are you looking at me for? Strength-based task? Completed. No new dialogue. So Becky, like, isn't scared. She's rushing headlong into this scary situation. Leaving her friends behind, kind of throwing herself to the wolves, per se. Becky, wait for us. No need to blaze ahead like that. So she's wearing, like, kind of a thick outfit. She's wearing a short sleeve jacket, that bodysuit, leotard type thing, some jeans, and some tennis shoes. It's weird that Tomorrow is the only one who's like explicitly feminine. Not Tomorrow, Becky. But at the same time, her outfit looks really old compared to these two, which kind of lends credence to her feeling like a specter. Because, I mean, let's be honest, she's dressed like, what's her name? Sadako of the toilet or whatever. It's locked. The door says dressing room. Can't talk to Jazz. You don't have to be so fast, okay? I'm meant to be the scout here. The scout. And who am I meant to be? I guess you're the muscle, right? Then Jasmine must be... I guess she's the genius that supplies ancient wisdom. You read too many manga. Huh? Hey. So, I'm Sailor Mars. Jasmine is Sailor Mercury, I think. That's the bubble one. And then you'd be like Sailor Venus, I guess. I found a key. Feels weirdly clean. The locks are all broken, except for one door. Another locked door. Looks like it needs a key card to be unlocked. Test theater. Dump. Ow. What the hell was that? Must be something I can't see. I need to get out of here. Crack, crack. It's locked. But why? This has to be a joke, right? Tomorrow? Jasmine? Do you guys hear me? Knock, 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 knock. Hey? Are any of you guys there or what? Becky? Are you alright in there? Yeah. Looks like I'm locked in here, though. Becky? She's not even listening. Hey, hey! I'm right here. Tomorrow, Jasmine. What the hell? This damn door is locked, too. She must be busy messing around with something there. You know how she can be sometimes. Maybe that's true. I don't know. They can't hear me. Guess I'll have to find a way out of here. I don't know why, but after that bump, I feel like I've grown a second pair of eyes. In the back of my mind, I hear this phrase over and over. Holding LT shows the door of life. I still don't understand. Maybe let's try thinking of LT more often then. Hold LT. Let go. The key to life is RB. Press the sigil whenever you look at the red of eyes. It's the only way to move the walls. Key to life is available when holding down LT. Those are some very interesting looking symbols. What do they mean? Hey, this thing really works. We were so worried because you were so quiet ever since you entered that room. How do you even have the number to this phone that I couldn't even answer because it doesn't have a, receiver or whatever? I mean, it's not like we could just enter the room to... Hey, Jasmine. She's a real mouthful, isn't she? I mean, maybe. So, any leads on finding a way out of that room? Just some papers, really. Told Jasmine what was written on the papers. The key to life, huh? What you just said, that kind of sounds like a glyph for some kind of button. A glyph for a button? That's the only thing I could come up with. A glyph for a button. I don't see any computer stuff in this room, though. I guess I'll have to think outside the box for this one. What is LT and RB? I have no idea. So if we hold the LT button on my controller, we get this little reticle. But also, we can look around. We can't look around completely. Almost like we're a camera that we can't see. On the upper corner of this room, on that table, it's almost like we're a brand new, different character. Not Becky, Jasmine, or Tomorrow. If you hit RB, you can grab things and move them. like how we opened this wall. I found some hairpins. Maybe this would make for a good lockpick. What's that sound? Finally, the door is unlocked. I'm really out of practice. Hopefully that's the last time I'll be picking locks. Why are you good at picking locks as an 18-year-old kid? Did your parents lock you out or something? A lot? This box won't move anymore. There's definitely no time to play with the keypad now. Seems like our friends are missing. There's a trail of something. Nothing we can do with RB. Is that blood? No way, that's just ketchup. Where is everyone? This reeks. So we can use RB to inspect things. So this is about where I stopped because I was like, all right, this is interesting. I want to play this. By the way, she ran back herself. What the hell was that? Whatever it is, I need to find a way to get rid of it. So we can walk back. I'm not going back out there without some way to defend myself. I got some camera rounds? Instructions. Aim at the demon and use RT. There are those glyphs again. So we are a camera. Down you go. So, who was it that died again? In this film? The cameraman, right? Jasmine, what happened? Oh, she just got a really bad nosebleed all of a sudden. Don't worry, we'll just get up to the nurse's office and it'll be fine. No, don't. Huh? What's wrong? We can't go up there. It's getting closer. We're cornered. What are you even talking? Oh, she's bleeding too. Tomorrow, you've got a nosebleed now too. Huh? There's nothing to worry about. I feel fine. But it's feeling really hot in here. Like I can taste iron. Tomorrow? Damn it. Jasmine? Jasmine? What's going on here? It's gotten all over you too. Damn it. Seriously? You really are cornered. Look down. Look down. End the cycle. Oh, we're out of camera rounds. Halt. Hear my voice. To prevent your undoing, select a club. Keep the thirst quenched. and the divine will smile upon you. Complete the tasks to secure the pact. Your fate is determined by its health. Each club decays the pact at different rates. Extermination Club, Photography Club, Friendship Club. Interesting. Defeat any monster you run across. Stronger ones will heal the pact further. Capture energy from monsters with RB. Capturing costs camera rounds. Your aim and speed will be detected or will be tested. Pick up phones for a brief lapse from loneliness. You'll never be able to know who was on the other end. Your skills in exploring will be tested. What do you think, chat? What chat or what club are we going for? I think I kind of want to do this one. We want fast decay, right? But then again, maybe we want the Extermination Club. But the Friend Club is just picking up phones, right? Let's do Extermination. By the by, we are on hard mode. All the blood's gone. Ow. What even was all of that? Hold on one second. I have to check something. So, there's a couple things that could make you feel like you're tasting iron. Could be radiation, could be carbon monoxide. Wait a second. Color. For the first time in months, everything finally has color. None of this feels good. Tamara? Jasmine? Where are you guys? Maybe I can try calling them. No signal. Jasmine and Tamara have to be around here somewhere. Aim for the head, Angel. Save. Wonder what will happen if I place my hand on one of the TVs. HP 3, health pills 0, camera on 0. No weapon, no key. Camera sensitivity needs to go way down. I don't know what directional aid is. It's that DOS prompt? Whenever Becky thinks for herself, we see that symbol, right? There's a note on the door. Attention executive class students. The executive club meeting from room has moved to room 105, Mrs. Kettleman's room. Schedule will stay the same every day, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Found some camera rounds. How many do we have now? 2. Are they dead? They don't seem to be moving. So that's where that door went to. I don't think I ever want to go back there. Hmm. Do you have a 4.0 GPA and want to sow the seeds of a bright future? Are you ready? Executive class. Join the top ranks of academia. Secure your something. Future? GPA 4.0. Involve yourself in world change. And throw out your stock school uniform and join the executive class. Executive class students are provided various benefits, like a new uniform and bold opportunities. Plus, get the chance to be part of a project that will revolutionize the world. So what are you waiting for? Contact the school principal and join the executive class today. Oh, we can totally fall. Found some health pills. The blue bars are gone, as requested. Locked from the other side. I'm not gonna fall, I don't think. I'm not gonna try it. There's a lot of health pills in that vending machine. If I had that bat from earlier, I could smash through and grab them all for myself. What is this for? Oh. How do I move it? Oh, I'm out of fucking camera rounds already. Sick. They weren't kidding. Aim for the friggin' head. The more blood you lose, the more you become like them. Blood grows larger, and the larger I am fading. And larger I'm fading, excuse me. Oh, that's what directional and whatever is. Don't need that. Wish I had like auto run on control stick. Blocks cause pain. To me or them? I can see that there's one right there. Damn it. Hmm. Oh, I see. I'm overthinking this. What the? I'm small as fuck. Or it's small as fuck, rather. Oh, I see. A key, huh? Oh, because it was attached to an eye, which I can manipulate. I see. I need to stop using my analog stick because it's just ruining my ability to go straight. Some weird slime is in the water fountain now. Definitely not going to drink from that. Wait, could I do this? This is such a weird concept. No, I need to go. So I can't move this. I see. It's like a big old block puzzle. Damn it. I wonder if it'd be easier if I just used fucking my keyboard and mouse. Hi, Knob Knob. Oh, wait. Q, huh? Can I manipulate it like this? And if I... I feel like I'm doing this wrong, right? Should I just aggro him? Okay. I was wrong. Sorry for fucking with you. Please leave me alone. Okay, I don't know what the controls are. Hold on. For keyboard and mouse, that is. Okay, let's see. Not finding one. Remapping. How do I do that? Or I wonder if I could just do this. Where is it? Controller settings. No. Shoot. It says that there's a way to remap. Okay, it's click. I don't think I want to do that. What is this? The yellow bars are gone as requested. Did I just fuck up? I think I was supposed to use that box to grab whatever was there. Why is that a door? An empty journal. Who would leave something like this lying around here? Parentheses. Don't forget about me. Bracket. Don't forget me. Huh? Hey, are you okay down there? You seem pretty hurt. Yes. Despite my disposition, I'm fine. Wendigo, huh? You don't need to be so classy about it. You see, mind telling me your name? I don't really recognize you. Better not to give her my real full name. It's Rebecca. Rebecca, that name doesn't seem to ring too many bells. Yet she seems so oddly familiar. You must have picked the worst time to actually check things out, huh? Hold on a moment. I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Wendigo Solace. I write for the Occult Monthly. Occult Monthly? Wait, that's the magazine Jasmine likes. Jasmine? Rebecca. Becky. Oh, wait, yes, I see it now. Rebecca, do you happen to know someone named Tomorrow Yellows? Oh. Well, she's one of my friends, yeah. We ran into each other in the halls a while back. She wanted you to have this. Becky, found a way to exit the school. Meet me in the courtyard. Sincerely, Tomorrow. Courtyard. It's right past the east wing. The way is blocked by some weird substance, if I'm not mistaken. Luckily, I happen to have a way to get rid of that block, since I won't be needing this anymore. This will negate the presence of the doors in Quetus broth. Did you know that the weird health pills they sell here make for a great cleanser? Works against those monsters too. I've been using it for self-defense. Is you really telling the truth? Only one way to find out. Let's just pick up the canister and get out of here. Goodbye, Rebecca. If we ever do run into each other again, I'd like for you to expose some of the monsters you encountered with me. Sure, I'll try. There's one creature you should look out for. Yeah? There's a shapeshifter on the prowl in this so-called space. That's what I've heard. A shapeshifter? I can't exclaim the details from the top of my head, but I wanted to warn you of its existence. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for it. Found Wendigo's thermos. Who are you, Wendigo? Wait a minute. We're in a different room now. Locked like all the others, huh? Great. Problem is, I want to, grab that item. You guys think we can get it? He can't see me? We can't go back here either. Wait, we can, can't we? This whole area is different now. Damn it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Alright, we're redoing this because I wasted a ton of materials. I like the Suda 51 style thing. Alright, let's, save our camera ammo, shall we? I know who you are. Huh? That's annoying. Huh? Oh, I see. Isn't there a door right here? Oh, okay. How were we meant to get this? Is that just a door in case you get trapped? Oh. That's not how I expected to solve this puzzle. Alright, let's turn the camera sensitivity down. That kill it? I guess it did. Oh. Bracket, don't forget about me. Okay. Found the Wendigo's thermos. Can I explore the rest of this room? What is this? Oh, is that a shadow? I don't know. I can't tell. Dive in the good book. Dive into the good book. She weirds me out. So I wonder if because that girl's body is gone, that is supposed to be the dead girl. Sludge has melted completely off the handle. The door can now open. Ooh, that's a cool fucking loading screen. No map, huh? So looking at her reflection soothes the main character, huh? Of TVs. That's what she said at the beginning of the game. And a red save point that lets you reflect in on yourself. I wonder if this game could have possibly been, ooh. Interesting. Oh, that's a cute puzzle. I hope this is a hidden area. Where the heck am I? I don't want to use a camera shot to hit that button. Bloody handprints, huh? Mortal, before you move on, come closer once more. God, what a cool camera angle. Oh, fuck. I wasted another shot. My only shot, mind you. Well, we fucked up, I guess. What is this fucking Minecraft ass? Huh? Oh, this isn't good. Why is the shoot button the same as the Becky interact button? I guess space could be the interact button too, huh? What is on my face? Huh? Oh, right. I'm also on the extermination pact, so I probably should be killing shit, huh? Fuck. Hmm? seems to be a movie poster. What's consuming tomorrow yellows? Great. It's locked, but the door won't let me open. Not locked, but the door won't let me open. All customers must be spotless with no spots left unchecked. What, am I supposed to be sparkling clean? I'm not a doll. Is there something on my body that I'm not seeing? Well, it's actually pretty dusty here. Wonder if I can pick it up. Interesting. Wendigo again. No, that's tomorrow. Hey, gang. Tomorrow. What's the haps? Been trying to make sense of all this. Sorry for leaving behind. How long was I out? Like 4 hours, I don't know. She doesn't seem too bothered. Maybe she really did find a way to leave school. Hey. Let's go to the safe area I have, okay? Plenty of space for all of us. Especially those of us who are fucking shape-shifting demons hell-bent on killing us. Oh. Pretty homely, right? Yeah, I suppose, but... Speaking of home, I'm hungry. There has to be something tasty around here, right? Something from Seven & Sons, right? I think they got a store around here, too. Hey, you do know there's monsters out there. I mean, you did notice them, right? You'll be fine. Here, I still have that one bat Jasmine showed us before. Or, here, comma, whatever. Have you seen Jasmine around here? Tomorrow? Hey, come on. Take it. Fine. So you're gonna get some food, right? Yeah, I promise. Just use the bat if you need some self-defense, okay? Trust me. Three health pills, 0 camera rounds. Packed health divine. Okay. Don't forget, you're looking for food, okay? Man, I could go for one of those Seven & Sons hoagies. Ah, those ham and cheese ones. Mm-hmm. Best. Don't be creepy. Don't hit mindlessly. Clean. Starring When Forgetting to Clean Your Tools Goes Wrong. Sponsored by Hydra Health Pills. Don't hit mindlessly. Counters come when the offense never stops. What is this thing on her eye? I don't remember that being there. Wish I had a camera shot so I could test it on her face. Whoopsies. Don't like that. Oh, that freaking hurt animation is adorable, though. Are we gonna be allowed to go back into the school? Wait, that was my one. All right, you know what? Just to test. What is this blue thing on the floor? Shoes, huh? There's a phone on there, too. Promised tomorrow that I would not come back without food. Let's start the search. Huh. Weird. It's nice that she holds her face up when she's hitting a wall. It's a Sevens and Sons box, but there's no food inside. Is that a pool with the Seven and Sons logo? Can't jump into it. Hmm. No fucking thank you. No thank you. Please don't fall. Great. That's exactly where we have to go, isn't it? Phone. Huh? There seems to be no one on the other end. Hmm. Locked. The sign to the right says to main store. Hmm. The handle won't even move. Another dead end. Becky's bat. Rancid? Use healing items. What? Do I have to clean my melee weapon? Shoot. Hmm. Damn it, dude. Corrupted. Interesting. Can't pack heal. I've only got 2 exterminations, so it seems like the only thing that kills them is camera. Maybe because I'm not actually hurting them. So what does packed healing do? Hmm. I want to get that item. Especially if I need to kill these, creatures. Low-key, I feel like I should have done the friendship path. So that counts, right? Oh. Huh? I have 1 left? Oh, I see. That makes weird sense. Okay. So to heal my pact, I have to kill. You can go in here. No food here. Locked. Sign on the door says to the maintenance hall. Seems to be a cereal box. Trying to pick it up is impossible, as if it's glued to the shelf. Huh. They make the same sound as enemies. So even though you can theoretically do a hitless run, what's the point if your bat needs to be healed, right? Just gone. Oh. Hey, about time you got back here. You've been wanting this, right? Well, duh. Anyway, you gonna eat some of this? No, I'm not hungry. Tomorrow snatched the meal from my hands as she was gorging on it. It never felt like it was going to end. Hey. I just want to get out of here, please. You don't even know what's in that tomorrow. Come on. But it tastes so good. Have you seen Jasmine anywhere? What? Nope. Sorry. She's still here? At the school? Dunno. Maybe. What, so are we really gonna leave her here with the monsters? Come on, just let me finish eating first. She'll be fine. You're much more important anyway. Hey, maybe you should try taking our situation seriously for once. Okay. Turn on the machine that gets us out of here. Whatever, we'll just come back for her later, right? Yeah. Just get into this chamber with me, and we'll get going. It's, pretty tight in here. Don't worry. When we're out of this world, you won't ever worry again. See? It's begun. The machine is now whirring. We'll never know where we'll be going. To New York? Or tomorrow? Get it? 'Cause her name's Tomorrow? You're kidding, right? Right? Hey, this isn't funny. Just let the light shine over you, Becky. Live a little. Enjoy yourself. Huh? Whee! Isn't it fun to let your true self out every once in a while? Tomorrow. Tomorrow? We died. Cycle begins again. Huh? Tomorrow? What was that all about? Seems like we're still in the school. So this isn't really an exit tomorrow. Huh? Where did she go? Tomorrow? Not again. $12:04. Today is the first day that we test the new. This point and the other point are. We're taking up its space now. So I hope we don't make it angry. We failed, huh? What a cool idea. Except we died. Shit. So, physics are wonky when you move stuff around with the main character Tron on them. So I think we just need to... This is kind of glitchy a little bit. Oh, frick. Oh, you know what? I'll bet we're not even supposed to be on this thing. It's stuck. And so are we. Can I move it like this? I'm so stuck. Like this? Oh, I see. God, this is so weird. Please tell me this is enough. Yeah, I think this is how you're meant to do it, but we just did the weird way of having her step on it. That's such a weird puzzle, but I like it. So who's the cameraman? Is it a Spectre too? Temporary? Yep, temporary. Knew that was coming. All right, let's stop doing this the hard way. I wonder how long this game is. Is it one cycle? I don't even know what a pact does yet. Camera around. Oh, damn it. How many of them are there? Something is off about this one. Where's its head? Looks like the head was completely shot off. I haven't seen a bloody hallway like this since Fear. I wonder what that save screen says. Into the dark. Tomorrow, is that you? Yeah? What just happened? That wasn't an exit, was it? Well, this is the exit. This is what you wanted. My true self. There's nothing left to do but collapse, Wendigo. Die. Boss fight, huh? Out of bullets. Oh, but there's more. We fucking died. Okay. Real? Jesus. The hell is that? It's her head. Tomorrow, why? Is that really who she was all this time? I don't think so. Cool fucking camera angle. Hold on. I can't interact with these eyes. Yep. Go to hell, Angel. I can't open it. I think this was the roof before. Go to hell, Angel. What does that mean? Surely we can get out or go somewhere. No? Just an empty hallway telling us to go to hell. Let's descend deeper, I suppose. You there? Jasmine? Becky, if you want to find out the truth, meet me in the gym. You know, the one at the school. Okay. Hey, wait, Becky. The truth can't be restricted to a single phone call. I'm sure you know that more than anyone. Jasmine! I'm sorry. She's holding the phone upside down. What am I even supposed to do now? Guess the only way forward is back to the gym. Great. Gotten more powerful. They look faster, too. They make me move slower. Great. Back to the school we go. What's consuming? To yell. Wonder where that goes. Yep. God is dead. If that even is God. Whoever was here has since left. We also didn't exactly talk to him, did we? We're in California? Want to see what's in that other door.
Studio system.
The fact that I'm dressed like a friggin' schoolgirl is even weirder than... This door is locked, too. Can I, farm camera rounds here? By saving and loading. Oh, they're one use. Okay. That's good to know. It's snowing. In California? In the late spring? Are we stuck? No, we're not. Tree journal. The 3 wilting trees. The red-colored one has given up. It has wilted the most, content to collapse into the sea of dirt. The yellow-colored one stands the tallest, and it has wilted the least. The leaves are so heavy that they cause the branches to fall off. The blue one is wilting in such a specific way. It's as if it's the way it thinks it should wilt. That doesn't matter, as they are all still growing, still growing, still growing. That's what kids do, right? What everyone does. Found a camera around. The vending machine has been cleaned out. How convenient. Maybe there's another way to open the door. It's always this one, isn't it? Motherfucker. That's cheating. Damn it. A red key. Interesting. I have a feeling these planks are going to fall. Guess not. Hmm. Yeah, I know we have to go to 5. It's always room 5. This is really, really good asset reusage, if I'm honest. Huh? It's invisible. I can't see it. It's all moved around, too. When the switch is on, that means the body part is big. Each switch represents a body part. The left is the head. The right is the feet. And the middle switch represents the hip. If you want to get the part, just know that the casting director has a very specific type. You must remember the past to get the result you desire. The arsonist raised her hands high, pointed her finger outward, and lit her flame. Her spark blazed all in its path, piercing through the lies. Target was an endpoint. The old man screamed, and the pointed left. The old man wept in misery. His little girl, flesh and blood, became nothing more than ash. Follow the arsonist's sparks. Add the final characters together in our story together. Yeah, reading's hard today. In our world, two bigs create a small one. Two smalls never create a big one. The stall has a big head, a big torso, thin legs, and big feet. But he will never be a real boy, never able to feel the grace of age. What a long nose. He seems like a liar. Have you seen me? Kevin, age 51. Big head, big torso, big hips, thick feet, or legs thick, big feet. Hold on, I'm gonna use somebody's Discord to fucking write this shit down. There we go. Occupation, firefighter. Last seen on Main Street. David, age 21. Head big, torso small, hips big, legs thick, feet small. Occupation, clerk, last seen on blank. Christopher, age 33. Head big, torso big, hips small, legs small, feet big. Police officer, last seen on Main Street. What is that? Matches. Kelly, age 19. Head big, small torso. Or head small, torso big, hips small, legs thin, feet big. Last seen on Main Street. Strange, what's with this matchbox here? Seems to be pointing through to something. Rose, 34. I don't think this is relevant. So she's 19. Secretary at blank, last seen on blank. Audrey, age 7. Head big, torso small, hips small, legs small, feet small. Last seen on Main Street. The old man who screamed and pointed left. The old man wept in misery, his little girl flesh and blood. This doll has a big head, big torso, thin legs, and big feet. So, a big head and a big head create a small head. A small torso, or a big torso. No, I'm sorry. Head small, head big. So this is up. A big torso and a big torso creates a small torso. Small hips and thin hips make big hips. Thin legs and thin legs create thin legs. Is that how it goes? Two bigs create a small, but two smalls never come to create a big one. Okay, so head small, big head. So big torso, big torso creates a small torso. Thin legs create small. Thin legs, no, wait. Big head, big torso. Thin legs and big feet? What? I'm so confused. So we've got head, torso, hips. Oh, hips. I'm dumb. Okay, so hips are small and we don't know what Pinocchio's hips are, do we? A big fat head, a big torso, thin legs, big feet. So if he doesn't have a hips, I guess we just use her hips, and she has small hips. Thin legs, thin legs, thin legs. Big feet, small feet. So wait, we're wrong somehow. Big, small, obviously. So we're missing the old. We're Audrey H7, Mike age 38. Did we have Mike written down? Big, big. No, we don't. So he's got a face too. So maybe it was supposed to be him. Oh, Pinocchio's pointing at him. So he's young. So that means that Audrey is his daughter? Or are we supposed to combine all three? Arsonist raised her hands high, pointed her finger outward, and lit her flame. Her spark blazed all in its path, piercing through the lies. Her target was her end point, the old man who screamed and pointed left. The old man wept in misery, his little girl, flesh and blood, becoming nothing more than ash. Follow the arsonist's spark. Add the final two characters in our story together. In our world, two bigs create a small one, but two smalls never create a big. Okay, so arsonist is pointing at Pinocchio. Pinocchio is pointing at who? Pointed her finger outward and lit her flame. Her spark blazed its path, piercing through the lies. So it goes through Pinocchio. Her target was her old man, the old man who screamed and pointed left. So it goes through here to the old man, but we don't have an old man, do we? The old man who screamed and pointed left. Oh, so the last two characters are the dad and Audrey. Arsonist raised her hands high, pointed her finger outward, lit her flame. Her spark blazed all in its path, piercing through the lies. Her target was her endpoint, the old man who screamed and pointed left. The old man wept in misery, his little girl, flesh and blood, becoming nothing more than ash. Follow the arsonist's spark, add the final two characters in the story together. So it's got to be the little girl and the big and the old 38-year-old man, not the old man. Pointed left, and which is his daughter. So head big, small. Torso big, torso small. In the middle? Maybe I should check the gym store. I guess we unlocked it. So in the middle is an option. I'm still confused at that stepping, walking around. Oh, I guess she's burned to death. No walkers. What is this? A key? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. That's how I got in here. Only one place to go, I suppose. Transit project. That must be her door. My door red? That startled the hell out of me. Hmm. That way's the dead end. No way I'm going back there. I know people don't like them, but I really need to stress how amazing games with fixed camera angles are. Genuinely, if you put 2 seconds of effort in, you will be able to enjoy a game with fixed camera angles like this one. This one's not even that hard. The camera angles are really forgivable. It's not, it's like a, yeah, this is a good introduction to fixed camera angles as long as you don't use the analog stick. Notice, backstage service elevator requires both energy stations to be active before use. If you are unable to find the control levers for the generators, please refer to the following directions. Directions seem to be nothing but gibberish. What's the point? It's also really forgiving with items. Great. They really give you tons of health pills. No, thank you. Hmm. What's the point of the box? Oh, I see. think. Or I don't. Hmm. I guess we'll be back if there's something I missed. Yeah, I figured you'd respawn. No power here. Lift can't be used. Hold on. PO1, PO2? Does that show the power connected to the lift? Nope. Guess I just wasted a shit ton of healing items, but I don't care. Got fucking tons of them. Oh? Hold the lever and it's providing some power to the elevator now. Some. Guess let's go downstairs and put the power on. No bullets, right? Oh, one. Great. Great, 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 great. Ah, power. I did not need to fight all those dudes, I don't think. Also, I low-key regret spamming my, what's it called? Healing items to try and see if I can make my bat not filthy, that is. Oh? See you later, fucker. Great. Oh, that's a door. I should have just ran through. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, we've got a camera light. That's cool. So this really is like a camera in a scene, right? Maybe this is the movie. It's unlocked, but the note on the door is weird. It is my guiding light. Even in the darkness, I will always know where to go. Shine it on me. Keep it steady like a beating heart. The light is graced by the other me, the me that I can't even recognize. Yet I am not sure if this is even me at all. Telling us not to look around. Interesting. The light is fading a bit. I didn't just go in a big circle, did I? I did. A maze, huh? Oh, she's got her own light. Hold on. This is also a maze. Yeah, now we're back to the beginning. Her light's going out. Hmm. Oh. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I think. Nope, I definitely don't see. Small depression here. Might be a slot for a battery. Wonder where I fell to. Or from, I mean. We can walk around in the middle of the air, huh? Is that an arm? It's making some sort of electrical whine. Interesting. I like how the only section that was like blatant scary creepypasta horror was tomorrow's? Or Wendigo, I guess. Okay. Got power going somewhere. Another save point. Damn it. Who the hell is that up ahead? Door doesn't seem to open anymore. Well, she flinched, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, that is a monster. What the hell? Hmm. I can't even walk back. Jackie R. Homeward bound. Our trip to the past R.
Studio system.
Still don't understand what the pact is. There's some crack in the wall here. Weird. No matter how much I look through here, can't seem to see inside. Lame. And you are? Wendigo? Hey. Hey, Wendigo. Hold on. I'm almost done searching through the files here. Oh, okay. What happened since we last spoke, Rebecca? I'm gonna assume that tomorrow's exit failed to bear any fruit. I mean, well, what's wrong? I killed her. Tomorrow is dead. She just turned into a slimy demon right in front of me, okay? Was that her true self the entire time? Her true self. Indigo paused her attention to the computer and turned towards me. Rebecca, tell me everything, from the top. Should I really tell her everything? I'm running out of people I could trust here. It started out with me meeting tomorrow at the courtyard. Then she took me to the nearby watchtower. The exit. She didn't really care of it and just talked about wanting to eat. And she threw me this bat and sent me off to the courtyard for food. I guess you could call it serendipitous that there was a Seven and Sons there. The courtyard was definitely different from how it was usually. When I got the food back, she mentioned some weird things as the machine turned on. And after all of that, she transformed into a monster right before my very eyes. Hi, Fluff, how you doing? Do I need to say anything more? So what you're saying is that tomorrow must have been the shapeshifter this entire time? Well, they say the cookie crumbles in interesting ways. By the way, Rebecca, mind letting me hold that bat really quick? Huh? Why? I just want to see if it's being affected by that thing's latent energy. Sure, I guess. You're giving Wendigo, the bat, she began holding it with a firm hand. Well, looks like it's a perfect fit. Swing. Yes, this doesn't seem to be affected by the supernatural forces at all. Anyway, Rebecca, about that creature, the one who turned out to be tomorrow. Don't talk about her like that. I've known Tomorrow for most of my life. Hell, I barely remember a time when she wasn't in my life. Seeing you reduce her to just a shape-shifting monster, it just makes me sick. Now she's dead. She's dead and you're acting as if nothing happened? It's disgusting. Who knows who else from this school is also dead? Rebecca, you probably wouldn't understand, but when you dedicate your life to studying supernatural paraphernalia, all of it just becomes routine after a while. You get used to it is all. I guess, but still, I can't help but be surprised with how cold you decide to dress yourself. It seems like you're much more warmer than the clothing you bear. Almost as if you're desperately trying to measure up to one of your peers. It's the therapy session, just get on with it. Well, regarding the shapeshifter you killed, turns out that it was just a form that a false god took. Where did you even pull that from? This so-called false god is something I saw written about on here, excuse me. A more affable description would be that it was a manufactured god. A manufactured god? From what I could gather, this world that we're in was manifested to be its nest, its own womb. I suppose you could call this the mirror world, one separate from our own. Separate from any other occult realm, too. And in this womb of a world, the fake god continued to gestate and grow. I can only assume that this process has been going on for years, maybe a bit over a decade. Yet, still in its fetal form, so playful and foolish that it has yet to recognize its purpose. And what kind of purpose is that? It's a manufactured god, probably endless, unimaginable power for its master. The people at T&C Group, this would be their personal genie. This heresy to reach its true form, it would have to go through a filter. That filter, obviously, being a human, and from there it will be born as it takes over its host's body. I suppose after so much time searching, it only found you to be a suitable host. Luckily, it seems you managed to dissuade it from consuming you, Rebecca. I will not try to drill any more of this into your head. After all, you just want to get out of here, isn't that right? Well, that's not going to happen unless we get past the door on that hill. Yeah. You think there's a way to unlock it? Door is controlled by one of the computer's programs. However, the only problem is that it's password protected. My anonymous tip relayed the password to me, but I didn't figure I would need it. Still, there's a note on this computer that says where to find the password. Here. We had to split up the password. Undesirables are prying too deep within our transit system, and we need it to stop. Any executive personnel loses the ability to recall the password to the gate and look for the two journals in the testing tracks. MC. Don't know who this MC person is, but it'd be best to go look at the two journals, one in each testing track, I assume. It's not like I have a choice. I'll go look for them. If you're gonna do that, I'll stay here and see if I can uncover anything new. Good luck, Rebecca. So does our bat health affect our ending? Or is that our pact? One-way door, huh?
Studio system.
Hmm. Blue gate has been opened, as requested. You know what's weird? This area kind of reminds me of the park from the other game that this person made. Huh? Fuck. It's not good for baby. And thank you for the kind words, Fluff. Push the button on the pillar, and the red pillars overseeing me began to fly. Press the button, but nothing happened. Did I just get it right on the first one? Seemingly so. What the fuck just fell through? Polka dots. Hey, wait. One of those looks more red than the others. What does that mean? Damn it. What a waste. So if we're being possessed by a god of some variety, what? I get it now, what the polka dot means. Okay, never mind. One of the polka dots is more red. So yeah, they're all black. Except for this one. Oh, this is a... Okay, I'm dumb as fuck. It showed you which one was the correct one, but I automatically, via process of elimination, got it. Hmm. Do I have a key? I don't think I have a key. What is... And the red pillars overseeing me began to fly. What does that mean? Oh, I'm dumb as heck. Does this hurt me? Yeah, it does. This looks like some freaking SMT3 Nocturne Conception World. I see. I have one piece of the journal. Let's head back. Or I found the piece of the journal. Found some health pills. How many? One. Can I, like, smack it for more? Worth a try. Did you get your half? That's a no. I want to read that journal that appeared.
Studio system.
Or it's nothing? So is this nothing? Interesting. bed. The king-size bed. No, there's no time to even think about napping now. After all that rigorous work, I passed Kettleman's exam. Best of the executive students. That's me. This honestly wasn't the type of place that I expected to be working in from here on out. Don't worry, my journal. Don't worry, my journal. What? Don't worry, my journal? There's so much to journal now. What's most important is that I will be assisting during my tenure here. She has yet to tell me her full name, so let's call her Ms. X, or just X. Yo, Iori's here? The most striking thing is that she's only 2 years my senior. Seeing someone my age as my superior in a situation like this makes my blood boil. Since I'll primarily be working on floors 2 and 3, I'll need to learn the layout first. Huh? The food in the fridge is still fresh. Milk, yogurt, butter, and cottage cheese. Whoever lives here must be a big fan of dairy. These dishes are still dirty despite being in the sink for who knows how long. Fermented Crunch? Discount cereal vitamins. Door that doesn't go anywhere? The lock for this door is broken, so we can't use this one. Nothing, huh? No door over there either. Down we go. Power's out. Is there another way to move this elevator? So he works on this floor, doesn't he? Don't forget the safety gear. BRS, death mat. Death mat? Blood retention suit? The BRS is the foremost safety tool for daily work in our something world. Blood retention suit is the only tool that allows prolonged exposure to the mirror space atmosphere. All TNC personnel are required to wear one on the job at all times. Ignorance of this rule will ensure personnel termination. Termination? I even bother lifting up the covers. Yet, does look like there's someone there. Hmm. Blood. Bleed? Do I need to come in here with a being damaged? Turner and Campbell. She's coming. A teaser poster of Blue Fair's final and canceled film. Hey, that outfit looks familiar, doesn't it? Hey, hey. There's no way, right? It's the same bat, too. But our hair is too long. Number 1, Blue Fair Studios Origins. Number 2, Turning Point. Poster of Blue Fair Studios' seminal work, A Trip to the Past, a rom-com thriller. Two people, a man and a woman's, return to their childhood town only to find it irreversibly changed. Tragedy and drama ensues, but the final scene touches the heart. The place you're in now is a recreation of the apartment from the movie, made with TNC Group technology. Number 3, Growth. The success of A Trip to the Past attracted multiple private investors to invest in Blue Fair Studios. The overnight cash injection gave the small town team the courage to grow and grow and grow. And so they did. Research and development on 3 films as the studio grew bigger. Homeward Bound, Jackie, and we got a Jackie film, didn't we? First 2 released and made waves, but those waves weren't as piercing as A Trip to the Past. Final film, likewise, had a very bloody fate. Number 4, Crucifixion and Rebirth. Production of Blue Fair's final film was cut short. A key member of the staff was murdered accidentally by the star actor. Controversy surrounding this event was too much to handle, so the investments began to rot out. Some investors tried to angrily take back the money they invested and got their way because of an inexperienced management. Profits from the previous 2 films were nullified, and the low morale led to the end of Blue Fair Studios. Yet, that wasn't the true end. In death, you will be reborn, as the saying goes. After the studio fell, the assets and IP were purchased by the TNC Group. The studio was buried so that it can live on through this simulation. Fuck. Using the studio's IP and TNC's group's new innovative technology, we bring you the ultimate immersive experience. However, this is only the beginning. Please look forward to further revolutions using this tech. TNC Group has partnered with the FTA to build a revolutionary new transit system. There it is again. Bracket greater or less than parentheses. X told me the current situation. Basically, all of us are working on a project run by the TNC Group. Since this project is under the jurisdiction of a federal body, everyone is weirdly paranoid. The Turner and Campbell guys seem to be very unsociable, and it's pretty creepy. Not X, though. Is it because we're both roughly the same age? Every day I go to Kettleman's class after school, get knocked out, and end up here. X hands me the mandatory blood retention suit. Work starts afterward. Then I get knocked out and go back home. Just trying to goad our power source out of its shell. What's this power source? She never answered. She just sheepishly handed me an invitation to a party going on tomorrow. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. I'm back. My ear hurts and I don't know why. So apparently, pact determines your ending. So your pact health. Um, I guess as time goes on, your pact health decreases. And we picked the easiest path because killing dudes is just a lot easier than anything else. That's probably what should. Huh? Creepy. Oh, hello. The lock for the door appears to be broken, so we can't use this one. Did we gain anything? We got a key. I'm dumb. Lock's broken. So this game's called Guardian Angel. Is that who we are? We saw a lot of stuff about how Guardian Angel should die. I wonder if that has to do with anything. Hmm. What the Do you remember? You just gotta give that can a good shake. Huh? Can? What the hell is up with this room? Oh, did we murder them? Oh, we're almost dead. Another key. Huh? Was there even a locked door? So we used a key on this door. Well, we're damaged. Hmm. I really regret using all of those healing items now. I guess we go down. What was that? Huh? That's so cool. Update on the job. No more passing papers around. Now I'm tending to unconscious bodies. Hardly a promotion. Even now, she passes along some files, hard drives to dispose of down the chute. As long as I stay in line, I'll be saved. I won't face any more wrath. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I am a good boy. Huh? Oh, are you now? She walked up to me again. X, telling me about some secret on the roof. She said that it was my little secret, and that it'd be a shame if anyone else were to find it. No way. Is she blackmailing me? As she walked away, she warned me about what would happen if I stepped out of line again. Just what can I even do besides be a pushover? Huh. Door unlocks when you realize the path. Trio of friends with numbers etched into their souls. Red, yellow, blue. Who is who? First is the person most distant from you, with a cool demeanor. Their left eye is restless, their right eye is asking to die. They correlate to the number of sisters they have. First letter of their first name is a hint. For example, Barbara has one sister and Debbie has three. Then how many sisters does the first friend have? Second comes the person who's closer to you, following the flow even when it's undesired. They had something quite interesting on their back, denoting her employer. A number that is feared by the one that came before. Third is the one that is closest to you, yourself. Look in the mirror. There's something on you that looks like a number. Find it. Maybe a mirror in this room will guide you to the final conclusion. The hole across the hall can only be opened by you, Jackie. Don't like that. What? Something popped up red with a red line for a second. Oh, it's this. So her name was Jasmine. Distant with cool demeanor. Their left eye's restless, right eye's asking to die. They correlate to the number of sisters they have. The first letter of their name is a hint. So it's the number in the alphabet minus one. So it's Barbara, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 8? No, 9. What is tomorrow? I'm gonna look up the wiki page for tomorrow. If I get freaking tomorrow, whatever. If I get freaking spoiled, I'm gonna cry. Studio system. Studio system guardian angel. Thank you, Google AI, for being the most worthless shit I've ever heard. I am looking for the name of where Tomorrow Yellow works. Why am I getting an advertisement for AI when I'm already using a shitty AI? Studio system. Please give me an answer. Well, that's a spoiler. Damn it. What if I look at a playthrough really quick that will say where she works? What convenience store is this? Come on. Okay. So when she says what art when she talks about her art, that's when she'll tell us where she works, right? So let's skip towards that. It's like 3 minutes later after you walk into school. Talking about how you want your friend to kill you or whatever. Think I'm going to be sick. I'm sure you know I don't kid around. Telling the story about the freaky shit. Okay. It's a 7. Is it just 7? Sabotage me my way with words again. Power of friendship. Magical girls. Bandage yellow. For bandage beam. Focus on my drawings, really? 7 and Sons, location 978. But I'm going to guess it's just 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the question is, is our number 8? Hmm. So are these like skin tight suits our blood keeper inner thingies? I wonder. A number that is feared by the one that came. Shut your mouth. What do you mean it's 789? That. Look in the mirror. There's something on you that looks like a number. Find it. Maybe a mirror in this. Okay. It's got to be 8 then. 978. That's such a weirdly basic puzzle. Huh? I heard something open on the other side of this hallway. So it's going to be out here. The hole. I can't believe they gave you a hint and it's 789. The hole across the hall can only be opened by you, Jackie. Was there a hole? There was a hole. Always going down, aren't we? You. It helped me? The drawing of the elevator below X. The elevator below? Okay, I get it. It's like one of the things you would totally do. Are you my friend? No, you're not my friend. Fuck. I found a level 4 keycard. Who is that? Someone with glasses. I don't think we know anybody like that. Let's explore in here first. Nothing. All of the equipment and documents out the window. Sorry. You pushed me down here. So hard to think, so hard. Did I do good? Can't remember name. She give me card. She with me forever. Oh, so we just killed him, huh? And he had a level 4 key card. Which can unlock the fucking theater at the beginning of the game. Floor 1. Seven and Sons fun box. This one is also empty. No one's on the other end. Locked from the other side. Lock is broken. Huh? Do we need some yellow fluid? Down we go. Down and down. used the key card. Now we can keep moving. We threw away the key card even. Is this going to take me exactly? Yeah. Two HP, no health, no camera rounds. We're fucked. Dutch angles. CNT. Please? And thank you, bullets. Nodding system. Nodding system infinity. Damn it.
Studio system.
Using like 8 healing items really fucked us, dude. Oh no. Can't bring it down with us. Can I have a healing item, please? A neatly organized set of computers. I don't think anyone has touched these things in maybe a decade. But you can probably tell how long it's been if you look at what kind of computers they are. Please be a healing item somewhere, like, close. Great. More down, huh? Max occupancy 1? The fuck does that mean? Am I bleeding or am I clipping through myself? Maybe in that room I needed to be critically damaged. Found the one piece of the journal. Let's head back. No. So she's dead too, huh? The key? God, I need healing items so bad. Damn it. This is everything, right? It's enough to piece together a password. Well, let me have a look. We just gave her the password. You know, the girl who, killed our friend, X. I'm so stupid. The password really was just death mat. Death mat, huh? And there we go. The door up the cliff should be unlocked now, Rebecca. Hey, wait a minute. I need to ask you something. Wendigo Solace, that's just a pen name, right? Of course it is. Were you really thinking it wasn't? Guessing you want to know what my real name is. Sure, at this point you trust me, right? Just your first name, since I already gave you mine. Well, you did just bring up a fair point just now. Fine, I'll share with you my first name, even if I'm quite embarrassed by it. Lisa. My first name is Lisa. Lisa? Why does that first name feel so nostalgic? These familiar feelings from before continue to bubble up within my stomach. You see, you know, Rebecca, you remind me of myself when I was your age. How about you work with me at Cult Monthly once this is all over? Really? You'd make a nice assistant editor, that's for certain. Besides, you'd make a nice change of pace from my usual prolix. I'll think about it. Hey, shouldn't we be getting a move on? Moving straight towards the exit, yes. Isn't that what you want? Tomorrow's exit was a sham, though. At this point, I'm not even sure if it's real. I guess I'll just stumble onto it eventually, huh? Sure, whatever. Rebecca. Are you bleeding? No. I'm fine. Rebecca. No, really. I'm fine. Quit bugging me about it. Who am I? I'm right. Oh. Rebecca? No, get up, Rebecca. What am I gonna do now? You were perfect. Too perfect. And you could have been the one to bloom into your true potential. We're awake again. I feel so sick. Wendigo? Are you there? Wendigo? Things are very different now. Nothing is the same. She was calling us Rebecca. That monster? Or whatever it was. We're going back to the school? Hold on, what about this door? Not a door. I'm dead.
Studio system.
Well, time to run. Quickly, mind you. I'm drowning. It's locked. The handle doesn't feel any different after applying force. It's locked. Please open. Vending machine feels more rustic than the others. Feels like it'll cut my fingers from just touching it because of all the rust and grime. Just how long has it been here? How much time has passed? To, from, about Mike. The progress of the TNC project has slowed down drastically since a bunch of documents and equipment have been lost, and Mike has been uncooperative with providing the reason for why. Is there anything we can do about this? The rest of the documents are blacked out. It's probably Mike that sabotaged the project himself. I mean, that guy's always had a couple of screws loose, but still. Remember Ross telling me about a potential way to deal with Mike. And also about a faster way of retrieving the lost documents. The rest of the documents are blacked out. Much better. Shout? I can't tell what that says. Shoot? That's shoot. Shoot what? I can't shoot because I don't have many bullets. No smoking inside, huh? Sunlight? Hold on, what? It says 2 things. Does it just say shoot twice? Doesn't look like an H. Shoot 100? Hmm. What the fuck was that? Bug? Where am I? Damn it. Alright, I guess we're going into... Well, maybe not. No, we're going into here, I guess. There's nothing left to do but collapse. There is nothing not a single thing left to do but collapse. There is nothing left but collapse. There's nothing left to do but collapse. We save. We did. I guess we will damn it. It's the killer. Run for your life, Becky. Am I dead? Yep. Do I have to kill it? I'm guessing that's what I have to do. Shoot 100? Surely not. Nothing left to do but collapse. No, that thing is shrugging these off. I have no idea where we are. Oh. Okay. I'm so confused. Where are we supposed to go? I did a quick turn. Oh, right. E is quick turn if you're holding back in this. On keyboard controls only, I'm pretty sure. So we can die here. Or I guess ruin our ending because of our pact. Our bad is clean? Oh. No way I'm going back there. I feel so stupid for even considering it. We were so close to the sunlight. Gerald Campbell, the aura adoption hypothesis. An astounding look into the cause behind changes in consciousness. Every footstep, every syllable has you shedding your aura for others to ingest. Oh god, this is too quick for me to read out loud. This is the basis of change in all people, he continues. Something that pertained to the scientific method? Is this something that pertained to the scientific method? Or is it just repackaged paranoid occultism? That was the locus of most discussion of this work. Dissection that did ultimately lead to the hypothesis behind the hypothesis being binned by the wider scientific community. You can say that this is why people's outlook gradually changes based off the films they watch, mutters Dr. Campbell. Its effect is almost like God himself is speaking through us. During the act of creation, he drones. That's as far as we'll delve into Dr. Campbell's work during this lecture. Still, I would say this remains an exquisite footnote in the history of. Before we move on, any questions? Shh, what did she do? Darkness. Nothingness. Faint whispers from someone I once knew. It's her. All of my energy went into parsing her voice. Jasmine. Waking up again, right, Becky? Shut up, 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 shut up! I know she's the cause of all this. I just know it. Rage was boiling and stewing in my body when I didn't even know was there. It's all coming to the surface. I was hapless to stop it from leaking out. Punched Jasmine straight towards the ground. As I clutched my right hand around her neck, I raised my left hand high into the air. Even then, the rage inside me was still too potent. I had to let it out another way. Quit it with the cool and distant act. This is all your fault. So this is the place where you play God, right? Is that what this is? Were you just lying about being my friend this entire time, too? What am I even saying? What the hell is even your plan with this? To get us all killed? To finish the job? Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Could not stop punching her. Neither felt good or rewarding to punch her. Just the manifestation of catharsis. Punch, 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 punch. Red. All of it's red now. Perfect. I've long since passed the point of no return. The ones on the other side are reining me in. Getting ready for the big welcoming party, I see. I've lost all hope. Collapse. Collapse. Wash it all away. Jasmine. Becky, stop. Come to your senses, damn it. Come to your senses before you let yourself bleed out. Bleed out? That momentary pause was what saved both of our lives. With that, I felt the exhaustion overpower my own rage as I collapsed next to her. I can explain everything, all right? Just give me a second. Then, as if on cue, the world felt real again. Becky, are you aware of the aura adoption hypothesis? That was the work of my grandfather, Gerald Campbell. I simplify it as my father did to me when I was younger. Art imitates life, and in succession, life imitates art. He wanted to prove his old man's hypothesis to be true. All of this was for that. So he purchased this film studio after shuttering it and made it his playground. There's a divine link to all film studios. After all, life eventually imitates art. He and his team wanted to birth a mirrored version of the god it was all linked to. Then the government got involved. He wanted to make the secret larger. So they buried the film studio and its mystical divine connection from the outside. School was a decent way to cover things up. And it was also an easy way to get volunteers. That's for sure. Those were the executive students, huh? You do know about the mirrored god, right? About how it can grant wishes? Yeah. Outside factors forced the project on ice for many years. Another person in secret was keeping the project stable and asked me to help, seeing as this was the final result. The arms race between life imitating itself and vice versa. The art becomes more unstable and the life follows suit. Could that have been why this world has been so colorless recently? Till one puzzle piece comes in and locks it all together. That was you. Your outfit, Becky. The mirrored god finally awakens, ready to ingest its host. Final puzzle piece. You're right. All of this shit is my fault, but I guess maybe friendships between people like us always go this way. Jasmine, just what am I gonna do now? I can barely think straight. Feels like there's only writhing maggots in my skull now. Hey, Jasmine? You do know I made you that final puzzle piece, Becky. Becky, that outfit. You were my sacrifice. It seems like that mirrored God rejected you, or that you rejected it. Guess it all comes down to me now. What do you plan on doing? So the god's unbirthed form has its yoke grow from blood extraction. Will it have to take me instead? Seems to not take in this world's atmosphere well, even with the BRS. Why? What are you saying, Jasmine? Don't worry about me, Becky. Don't worry. I'll take care of all of this. No worries. She picked up my bat from the floor. I'll be needing this. That mirrored god, even in its unborn state. Hey, that's mine. What is she even planning? Don't tell me. It's Jasmine. No point in chasing after her in the state I'm in. Actually, no. There's no time. Jasmine! No weapon. Press and hold me? Press and hold Q? Oh, it's a toy. Aim for the head, Angel. Hey, look what the cat dragged in. You're alive? Still alive? What are you even talking about? However you may think of me, just remember, there's only one tomorrow. Jasmine must have blocked the way ahead. Killjoy. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Thank you, tomorrow. And I'm sorry. What are you being so sorry for, silly? Well, up ahead is a place that reminded me of you. Just stay safe, okay? Try to help any way I can. What was it even all for? Sacrifice me to complete a god? What was her wish, even? Huh? I just heard something turn on behind me. Is there something on back here? No? Another save point. Maybe the last safe space we'll ever see. Packed is blue, isn't it? So does that what this mean? Damn it.
Studio system.
Am I soft locked?
Studio system.
Um. Okay. No healing items for us. Hmm. This should be where that item is, right? Yeah. Oh? It opened up. Interesting. Use me, twist me, turn me. Walk upon the black eyes to meet your salvation. Use me, twist me, turn me. Great. Here's some tiles being thrown around on the other side. Someone there? If you're able to find the 13th orphan, I will be very grateful. Found a mahjong tile. What gives? I can't even seem to pick it up off the ground. We can't either.
Studio system.
I'm gonna say it again, chat. I think we soft-locked ourselves with that stupid frickin' overuse of whatever. Right. Need to walk towards the camera.
Studio system.
bruise me, twist me, turn me. Eating. So if life imitates art, what was this last movie about? Why didn't I use these health pills immediately earlier? Why? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why am I closing my eyes? Hmm? Hmm. What are you for? Walk on them? Well, we wasted a bullet and we, are hurt again. Mahjong tile. I'm gonna restart the game. See if we can get through this section without taking damage and wasting stuff.
Studio system.
Hmm. We could have killed him. Twist me, turn me, walk upon the black eyes to meet your salvation. Thank you for the follow, Neuroliminal. How are you doing? I wonder how fucking close to the ending I am. And I guess if the endings are just determinate on your pact, then it's not that big of a deal to get other endings, right? "13th Orphan." Damn it, I got hurt. Whatever. Oh, now I'm dead. Sick.
Studio system.
So if I just back up my save and like AFK for an hour, we could get all the endings, I guess. Unless there's more than...
Studio system.
Also, I have no way to, even fight this thing other than shooting it and whatever the hell this is. Oh, why even fight it then? If that's gonna aggro it? Never mind.
System.
See you later, fuckboy. Get fucked. Feels like we're outrunning a monster right now. Or a monster is outrunning us, rather. So why does Becky, what does it mean by break the cycle? Nope. All right, we have 3 camera rounds and full health. I have a sneaking suspicion. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. How many of them are there? Good lord!
Studio system.
Wish we had another save point up ahead, but you know. So this is a cycle, huh? Is it? Does the cycle mean sacrifices to this god? Or does the cycle mean tomorrow, Wendigo possibly, and Jasmine and I are all in this? I don't even know. Whatever you would call this, I guess. Please leave me alone. Just a playground, I guess. Walk upon the black eyes, huh? Path to salvation. On the bright side, falling doesn't waste any time. Okay, I get it now. Fuck. No ammo, huh? On this weird tile thing. Looks like it's from Mahjong. Interesting room. So what am I supposed to do with this mahjong tile? Great. Oh, I have to pick up all of them, huh? Someone is there. Please find the 13th orphan and bring it to me. Move the tile into the hole on the door. This is exactly what I needed. You can go forward now. Son of a bitch, dude.
Studio system.
Well, now we know exactly where to go. Not to waste any stupid shoots on anything. You get it, girly pop. Your head hurts. Mine too. What the hell is the point of that room then? I'm not even gonna try this one. There's no point. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. Got what, 3 now? Yeah. What I wouldn't do for a frickin' save point, even just right here would be great. Okay, back to where we started. Oh, motherfucker. God bless it. For some reason, thought that I didn't need that anymore. Oh well. This game's a lot longer than I expected. I will say that. I expected like an hour and a half. Not an hour and a half, 2.5 hours? We're on what? Like 5? Guaranteed part of it is user error. Son of a bitch. Door is now available to be opened as requested. Okay. Save point, please. Don't like this. Yeah, I fucking figured that shit was happening. What is this? Oh. I guess I slipped on some ice. So we have a choice, up or down, I guess. Or not. What does this mean? I fucking knew it. There's something written here. You want to find what you seek? I suggest you do the following. Find the eyeball and bring it here. Jump down the hole with it. Huh? Are the indents corrugating and twisting? Weird. It says something new. Find the eyeball. The eyeball. Find the eyeball. The indents have morphed once again. It's not even readable now. Find the eyeball, huh? I think it said something about wanting an eye. Let's look for that first. Gray pillars are gone as requested. Blue pillar is gone as requested. Great. Needs a key, huh? We can't grab it from here. Be nice if we could. Well, that worked out well. I lied like a liar. I know who you are. And who's that? I never got a stream notification. I'm so sad. I literally DM'd you, girl. The red pillar is now gone. You fucking motherfucker. There's the eye. Found an eyeball. It's so slimy and gross. Something is written here. Once the calamity falls, the border will then encroach on anything converting it. There's a specific type of material that wards away the energy of best. It is best for the host to wear something with it. However, the newly converted will still hunger, so it's best to keep a distance if you see them. The only thing I can write with is this monster's blood. Hopefully this can reach. Can't even flip the pages over, they're all glued shut. What is this even about? I don't want to read this anymore. Something in our uniform is... Here's your eyeball. This thing has an eye now. I guess we just have to jump in next. This is, still not looking great for us. Is this the first time? Shoot. Is this the first time we've had a net gain on health items in like 4 hours? Is this a door? Yes, it was. What's in here? Is it gonna just take us to the beginning? Door is locked, but there. Oh, it's gone. And so am I. Okay. Motherfucker. I hate these things. Great. Thanks. So much for that stock of health items. Oh, they do mod anniversaries now, do they? Oh, hello, Rebecca. You've been holding up well. It'll most likely be the last time we meet. So I'm sorry if this is sudden, but thank you for everything. Without your help, none of this would have happened. The door behind me will guide you to the exit. That's all I'll say for now. I've become so excited recently. All my guilt will wash away when I meet them again soon. Who is that? Nobody you'd know of, but surely you must feel their presence, right? Maybe I'll see you at work next month if things go well if things go over well. Farewell, Rebecca. Nothing over here, huh? Yeah, I figured I was gonna fall. Well, here's our exit, I guess. That moving texture is making me feel ill. Oh, great. Guess we're out of here. No, there was stuff. Son of a bitch. Back here again, huh? Isn't this where that god was earlier? How come no one else has mentioned seeing him? Was it just us? Us? Who saw them? As in you and me? Two separate characters, Becky? In this world, you get no second chances. A hit with a bat, a slash of the sword, and you're dead. Just like that. One hit, and you're dead. So why should I try? All it takes is one hit. Now, whenever I look at its eyes, so scary, yet so pretty. All I'm thinking now is what will happen when I pierce them raw. Where the hell are we? It's the same bat from before. Does that mean... No. Jasmine. Can't just let it rot here. Taking it with me. 8 years? 10 years? No, not 10 years. Everyone say hello to our best friend, the bat. Aura adoption. By hypothesis. Dr. Gerald Campbell, PhD. Looking at the published date, it seems to be from over 40 years ago. Nowhere to go. Oh, it's a chair, huh? I need a key card for this. Great, another dead end. What? The fuck was that? Nothing in here either, right? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. E-card works. Wait, it broke? Damn it. Huh? Q, 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 Q. On the white of eyes, change your entire perspective. Another save point? Great. Oh. Yup. Huh?
Studio system.
Props for the save point, but what the hell is that? Oh, I see. From here to there, your judgment will be invoked. No hostiles. Any person with a weapon must secede ownership before riding this tram. I suppose I won't be keeping this thing as a memento after all. Might as well toss it into the abyss. And me? What of my weapon? Or does it not count since I'm not riding the tram? Amazing camera angles. Am I just like losing tons of frames? Or was that just earlier in the stream that happened? What even is this place? Down we go. eclipse has begun, a judgment made. Are we the cameraman now? Hmm. I think I like our other path better. Not this one. Fuck no, not that one. What the hell was that? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, grand. That arch has been removed, as requested. Oh, gee. It's locked. I guess we'll go to the area I don't want to be in. Can't move these eyes. Arch has been removed. Mmm, delicious. We've already done this one. I thought I had 8 rounds of ammo. Where the hell did it go? I missed something. I have to have. What arches did I take away? Oh, there's another one, huh? What the hell is this room? Nothing? I guess we're leaving. Great. Salvation. Great. We have nothing. Hmm? Come out from behind the door already, whoever you are. Hey, Jasmine? So you are okay after all. We don't have much time. Follow me. So is it over? Is that weird mirror god gone? It will be. Follow me through this door here. Jasmine? Hold on. Let me fix my shoes real quick. Go on ahead. Just climb on up until you see the doors. Sure. Why are my eyes X's? You guys can't see that. Look at that. My eyes are little X's. It must be dusk. Jasmine. Becky. I'm sorry. Both of you. I had no other choice. Us. Isn't Wendigo Solace's name Lisa? Camera. K. Cross. I knew the character was, or the cameraman was a character too, the entire time. That was the first thing I guessed once we got the ability to have eyes in the back of our head. Go on, K. Cross. Wake her up. No pause menu. So because we were so diligent with our pact with God, I had to guess we were sacrificed. Whoever that God was, anyway. Oh, we're not able to go down, huh? So who are we now? K Cross or Becky? Guess we're not going that way. So let's reflect on what the fuck is even going on. I feel like I have an inkling of an idea, but at the same time, I don't. Hmm. So he chose the path of the executioner, which was a bit too easy, if I'm honest. You can choose the path of the photographer, which is also a bit too easy, if I'm honest. But the path of friendship, maybe we should have gone with that one. I'm just so used to playing a game where you keep all of your bars full, but a random creature calling itself God came out of nowhere. Where are we now? Please tell me we're not restarting from the beginning. Hmm. I didn't expect to fall there. So we can completely ignore our pact, ignore all phone calls from our friends, or not kill anything. But when we showed our bat, is the bat getting messed up another thing that matters somehow? I have so many questions. But more importantly, where are we going even? I guess that's a dead end too. Surely they don't expect us to navigate a whole maze. Hmm. How about up? Nothing. And up here? Another dead end. Down we go. This is a very long hallway, which leads to a dead end. Really? Switch to controller because my finger hurt holding my shift key for this 12% freaking speed increase. Another dead end. We trapped. You're fucking kidding me. Another dead end. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Are we looking for a door? That's where I just was. When we wander too far, we fall. So are we following Becky or Jasmine? Well, we're in this blue spot, but That's supposed to be a hint of some variety. I'm not getting it. You know what? Huh? What do you mean we have a pause menu? Just gonna look up maze. Someone's like, I have no idea. Placeholder guide. Okay. Hmm? Okay. I guess I have the solution. So I just have to find the beginning again. Or pass enough time that it throws me back. I thought I was at the beginning. I low key kind of recognize where I am, but not entirely. This is like a dead end, right? Or it's not. We're going down now. Joke's on you. This is the dead end. Please let me die so I can get out of here. I'm glad that I played like this entire game without a guide up until this darkness maze bullshit. And let's be so for real, this is just bullshit. Trapped in the cycles of torment that is this shit. Uh, please let me die. I'm really glad the texture moves so that you don't get freaked out or whatever, I guess. I don't know. You know what's BS? The correct path is a 2-minute walk anyway. Feel like we've been down this one before. So were we killed? Is that even Jasmine that killed us? Who is Wendigo? Do I have to get far enough away from the intended path? Be able to walk off a cliff? I feel like I am stuck. All right, let me tab back to chat. Never mind, everyone's gone because I'm doing the most riveting gameplay you've ever seen. Why was I just able to walk off of that all of a sudden? I love how this is the worst ending, too. Or I guess best? I don't know. That guide mentioned, good ending, bad ending, whatever, I think. But I didn't really read it.
Go for broke!
You motherfucker. I hate you so much. Oh my god, Sethin. You bitch. You scared the fucking daylights out of me. You know that? This is the wrong way. Not allowed to leave yet. I'm so excited for this walk into nothing. I'm about to rock out the cheat engine so I can speed up movement. I feel like this area is new. I can't tell if I recognize anything. Are we going down? I hate that I'm not straight. Wait, are we now? I think we might be. No longer going down. And now we are again. Maybe this is it? Maybe I'm just coping? This is a very wide path, though. Did I just stumble my way into it without using the guide? Oh my god. I literally even used a guide. We are not allowed to look behind us. Seems that our fates have now been paralleled. Both trapped at the bottom with the Detrius in this mockery. Your death was a ritual, a feeble attempt to stop the false god. The day was reset without you. It only led her to be this false god's vector. Now it seems that your guardian has eclipsed you. So we've taken control of Rebecca's lifeless corpse, huh? Do you remember the contract? You did well. I shall do my part. The last of my energy will be spent on ending this eclipse. Might be too late, but you shall leave this grave. Consent to your own truth. Do not let me down, Angel. What are we, puppeting this lifeless corpse? For real? She's dead? In this world, you get no second chances. A A hit with a bat, a slash of the sword, and you're dead. Just like that, one hit and you're dead. So why should I even try? It takes one hit. Now, when I look at its eyes, so scary, it's so pretty. All I'm thinking now is what will happen when I pierce them raw. Starts with great sadness, or it is with great sadness, we announce the passing of Kay Cross. Alongside being an amazing presence on the set, they were also an excellent cameraman. Even as the work got fatter, they were always ready to uphold their mantle. Their death came as a shock to their loved ones, including the person that killed them. The director of Blue Fair Studios had this to say about Cross. Death, I'm so sorry. And stepped down. They were survived by their sister, Lisa. Yeah, that tracks. She was also a part of this, huh? We got her ID card. X, right? No more door there. Scene 17. James had Handfield? Is that where we killed them? A cross. Oh my god, every time there was a bracket parentheses, that was a K. Lisa Cross, they're dead. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Lisa was the one who killed them. That's Wendigo in my outfit. Disconnect. Your outfit? Who? Who's there? It's me, Becky. I see. For the first time, I can really feel you. Hear you. You are K Cross, right? And you've been following me all this time, right? And you followed me around so much that you thought you were me. Is that right? What the hell is wrong with you? Did you really think that you were me this entire time? No. No, I didn't. Duh. Like, come on, man. Don't tell me you followed me around because I look like your sister. You don't look like Lisa at all. That movie poster, one with the short hair, is Lisa, though, huh? So that's why I'm the final piece, right? Seriously, do you have face blindness or something? You look nothing like Wendigo. I could never be her. I can't. Wendigo is your sister. She really is the reason behind all of this, isn't she? There's just no way. And for what? To bring me back. I'm going to find her and end things myself. We'll do it together, won't we? Never say another word again. You're no angel. You're not even worthy of being called anything. I can't control her anymore. I have to watch idly by. As she kills my sister. So the thing that made me realize what was going on is the fact that the fixed cameras were acting like cameras in a movie set. And the fact that they said, hey, the cameraman was killed. I just knew, you know? Wait, but there's a thing right there. We can't even help her. Another dead end. God damn it. Do I have to jump down again? To fall again? It's always the only way forever. The only way. There's just no way, right? No way. Can I just find it in me to walk forward? Just this once? You're not allowed to do that. Just jump. I just have to cross that very long distance and no. What do I do? You are not allowed to do that. Hey, you. I know you're still here, watching me, not saying a word. I want you to help me now. Give me your power and let's end this. I know she wants to meet you again too. Now's not the time for apologies. We'll figure that out later. If you're really an angel, then you'd want to stop this insane plot too. I'm sure whoever you're working for is thinking the same thing. Yeah? Huh? What's this feeling? Thank you. So I guess I sounded like a cool action hero there, right? Hey, this feels cool. You want to know what it feels like? Feels like nothing can stop us now, as long as we do it with haste. I'm fully fired up. There's no going back. No need to keep holding yourself back, too. Pretend as if you have unlimited firing power. As if you were the strongest battering ram. You heard me. Unlimited firing power. No time to waste. Let's go and end this. I like the music. Can we just do this the cheap way? Fuck! The camera angle change. This camera angle change is getting me killed constant. Oh, hey, it worked. Motherfucker. I hate it here, dude. Lamau. Whatever. No ammo, no healing. No keys. I really wish that the frickin' gun's hitbox was a little bigger. Or it fired faster. Or the camera, I mean. You and me, Becky. We'll end this, unfortunately. My god, this is a long hallway. So what did she think picking up the camera around the entire game was doing? And what the hell was Jasmine up to this whole time? Why did she stab us? The world is getting slightly more real. Nothing. Down again, Becky. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh, we're going down here. Just a poor scared girl, huh? Oh, welcome back. It's over, Lisa. I suppose so. I've won. Thanks for that. It didn't go as I intended. A couple bumps in the road. Even Jasmine's attempt to reverse things didn't fare well. Well, because you're here, after all. So you still want to hear her out for yourself? Who are you talking to? The reason why you did all of this. So my hypothesis really was correct. Fake God allows communication between not just the real and mirror world, but also the real and spiritual world. Is there something you've been meaning to say to them? Been wanting to apologize to them forever, so do it. I'm sorry. Apologize to everyone else too. Even after hearing your voice all this time, I feel so unaccomplished. Say something again. Goodbye, Wendigo. Nothing. I won, yet I still feel nothing. Goodbye, Lisa. Farewell, Wendigo Solace. Kill me if you want, Rebecca. I won't stop you. What about that so-called mirror god of yours? Where is it? The door behind me. I don't know why, but something tells me you'll be mirroring my expression too. Whatever. Hey, she's your sister, right? It's your call if she lives or dies. Just remember that. If she lives, she can live the rest of her life in prison, and then let the guilt consume her forever. If she dies, then you'd just be doing her a favor. It'd be a mercy kill, and she wouldn't be able to harm anyone else anymore. But, I don't know if that's what I want. Her just saying sorry isn't good enough for what she did. To me, to Jasmine, to Tomorrow, and everyone else she may have hurt. Riding far away from here will suit her just nicely. So, she was the girl who was only a few years older than Mike. She killed him and every other executive student in this school. And probably our friends too. Rebecca, we are more alike than you may think. That's why you were chosen. Shut up. We're nothing alike. Make your decision and let's move on. That's us. That we just said that. K. Don't forget about parentheses, semicolon, or parentheses, bracket, huh? Killing her now is exactly what she wants. She wants nothing more than to be with us again. And I'm not giving someone who could do something like this what they want. No. She really did become pushed out my daisy, and walked away. Take care of yourself. Why is it that oh, wait, no, we didn't just unlock this. This is all stuff that was in there. No vertical sync, frickin' please. Directional aid 3D controls. I should have turned this off. 2D character controls. Yes. Packed health on HUD. Low 3D resolution, on-screen status, custom Becky skins. What happens if we continue? Yeah? Yeah, it really did. We've got X's in our eyes. So how do we get custom Becky skins? Bonus. Grabbing medals in the story. So, your endings depend on two things: your packed health and red lens caps. Packed you chose only determines your method of maintaining that health. Packed health degrades over time, not progress. The quickest way to get most of the endings is to leave your last save at the one before the spike run in the picture and just wait. Reload each ending. I recommend RBY, ordered by Risk. You should save further when you get the yellow end. Your weapon filth does not have any known effect until corrupt, where it will halt packed healing. Your ending is finalized once you toss your weapon away before the gondola ride. Your packed health color will match the ending you get. Divine, blue. Good, yellow. Bad, red. Red lens caps, A. 6 needed. With enough lens caps, ending A takes priority. Bonus content. You can collect red lens caps, along with bonus content, by going into camera mode and pressing Q on them. You can see them hanging in various places. Caps will not appear, nor any other bonus content, until the second playthrough. EX hard mode and first person mode. So there are 6 outfits: Default Becky, Tomorrow, Jasmine, Wendigo, Ending B, Student. 10 blue caps to collect in total, along with an extra challenge number 2 for some reason. Becky unlocked by default. Ending B unlocked after Ending B and sparing Wendigo. Epilogue appears after you go through all the endings and or S rank all the challenges. I don't know. Shit. Um I'll play this off stream. Let's watch the endings. Where are we at? There was a demo. As I opened the door, I felt a great sense of relief. Hold on. Maybe now that the dust has settled, we can finally piece together everything that's happened, right? And I saw what was in front of me. All of that hope was taken away from me. Why? Tomorrow? Human beings are at their most valuable in death, aren't they? That's right, Mama. Look at this one. You can see their entire life. Their friends, their job, their cause of death. That's right, Mama. That one was definitely a movie director. The one next to him was his rival. And look at that one over there. Tomorrow. Say, doesn't she look like she's had a great life? Sure indeed, Mama. Looking at her now, she looks different from the rest. She looks punished, doesn't she? That's right, Mama. This decay is so wrong to look at. People like us truly never know why their lives ended. We just see their death, and that's all there is to it. Miss, you over there. You're the one looking weirdly. Do you happen to know this one person? Red ending. This is the bad ending. Is there a higher quality? Yes, please. The 4K. Actually, this is way over 4K. Well, no, it's not actually, is it? Oh, it's almost 4K. Central News System. What a lovely weather report, Brian. Why are their eyes X's? I'd say I'm looking quite forward to some peachy keen fun in the sun. To continue on to some more harrowing news. A school in Riverside and its surrounding area was completely leveled by an unknown force. City officials have stated that an investigation is underway, but according to I can't see what that says. There wasn't any suspicious activity around the school prior to the incident, nor were there any plans of terroristic activity against the school or something. Despite this, it is my duty as your mayor to investigate an investigation for however long it may take. Additionally, no survivors have been found in the wreckage of the fires. It brings you to wonder, what exactly happened down there? No survivors, no witnesses, no suspicious activity. Kind of divine, wouldn't you say? Hello, hello. You scared me there. Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I think I found the way out. The thing is, the stuff that allows the exit to open is being clogged by a monster. I'm not equipped to go after it, but, well, can you kill it for me, please? Can you squash it like a bug? Sure. It really is the only way to get out of here. So jealous. What the fuck? So much healing. Well, that thing's a little horrifying now, isn't it? Wait, that's Wendigo. Tomorrow? Come on. Go on up. We have an exit to go through. All right. So there is some cropping going on. Like the entire bottom half is cut off. A real exit. Okay. So, where's this exit? I'd say it will reveal itself to us in a moment. Now that the monster stopped gunking up the transmitters. Transmitters. You know, you do know that thing isn't just any kind of ordinary monster, right? I mean, yeah, at this point, it's obvious, isn't it? See? I told you it was the real exit. Not the one. Not the other. Fake. Oh, the fake tomorrow made. So any idea how many tomorrows there are now? Shouldn't it be obvious? There's just one tomorrow now. There will always be one tomorrow. Just remember that. I see. Hey, Becky, your eyes look kinda weird. I'm just noticing that now. Did something happen? I can't, my eyes, I can't really check them without a mirror. All the more reason to get out of this disgusting and creepy place then. So our eyes are X's. Come on, let's leave and end this nightmare already. Let go of my hand. Pretty beautiful, isn't it? So this is what I've been missing out on this whole time? For the first time in years, daily life feels colorful again. My body is brimming with light. So where to next? After all that stuff we had to endure, I'm willing to take a gap year. Becky, is that a smile I see on your face? Huh? Oh, I didn't really notice. I can't really see that without a mirror either. That's besides the point, Becky. I haven't seen you smile like that since we were in middle school. We're free now, free to do whatever we want. Yeah, we are. Never want to let go of this feeling of completeness. This is Kay saying that. Did Kay take over Becky's body? It's not something to be understood until you actually feel it. For the first time in years, I truly feel like myself. So where to next? School's done. Summer's just about to start, so... What about Jasmine? Yeah, Becky, about her. We'll talk about it later, okay? I just want to appreciate it after being here after all this time. The real world. The real world. All right, and we already got the blue ending, so who gives a fuck? God, this is a long ending. Did we spare her in this? I think you have to spare her. All right, but do we kill her or not? Shoot her! Damn it. Okay, so they didn't shoot her. Alternative ending. Look up. Hmm? Grab it. It's a clock. Oh yeah, that artifacting's great. Thanks, YouTube. 13 years later, an alternate timeline where what? Where today's fate never appeared. Thanks for coming. Have a good day. They didn't leave me a good tip, all right. At least I should be a tiny bit grateful. It's probably much better being like this than the alternative. At this rate, I'm not sure if. Welcome. How many people? Just one. Jasmine? It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been? I guess you could say I'm fine. Life has been slow, but that's kind of to be expected, right? Have you been up to anything interesting? Actually, yeah. Sit down. You'll want to see this. Do you still doodle? Like on paper? Yeah, kinda. Why do you ask? Here, look at my laptop. You'll see why. A little mini game? So if you look, today never happened, so the world is completely devoid of color. So, that's it, huh? I mean, yeah? Don't worry about it, though. It's still unfinished, of course. Alpha software, still ironing out the kinks. Give it 2, maybe 3 years, and it'll be something special. Can't you feel it in your bones, Becky? How old are we now? I turned 31 a week ago. When was your birthday, anyway? That's not the point. When did our lives become so droll? Ending A. And that's Guardian Angel, I guess.
Studio system.
I don't remember if we threw the bat out yet. I think we did. Yeah, we did. All right, that'll do. I'm probably going to go play these other 2 endings really quick. Have a good night, everybody. What a strange game. A lot longer than I expected it to be honest. Anyway.